I heard it's not always good to come first.
Greetings, peasants. Hi guys, welcome in. How you doing? Hey Lord, hey Davis, hey Camino. Oh boy. Hope you guys had a nice Thursday. My queen. I'm not your queen. Oh boy. Oh boy. I heard it's not always good to come first. Might be true, maybe. It is certainly possible. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Hope nothing too inconvenient happened to you while I was gone. Unfortunately, I stayed up until like 3 AM playing Northgard, so I only started my Thursday a few hours ago. Oh boy, not again.
I can't decide on an Elden Ring weapon.
Fists. When in doubt, fists. Firebombs only. I mean, Okamino already did like a full items only run. I don't think like bombs only would be viable or even possible for some bosses. Just because the later game bosses have so much fucking health. Consumables only is really fun. Yeah, I bet. If you want to challenge yourself, that's a very valid one. For sure. Bum bum bum. I mean, we open up the wiki. Equipment. Weapon types. Oh geez, there's a lot of weapon types. Apparently also already new weapon types. claws would be a nice warm-up for the new weapon types. Maybe there's like a new type of claw as well. Beast claws?
Lucy, I told you that spoiled me.
Hmm? I don't know. I was just looking at the got spoiled by looking at the wiki weapon category. Oh, I see. Did you tell me that? I don't remember you saying that. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see how a shield and thrusting weapon combo plays. It's very basic and probably pretty easy, but still wanted to try it out at some point, maybe. Oops, wrong buttons. A whole bunch of wrong buttons. There we go. And I forgot to switch it over. There we go. I don't know. I wanted to do the whole dragon magic as well. But yeah, last time we played Fallout, we fixed up a certain big robot. So yeah. We get to do something fun now. I'm most interested in the melee and perfume weapons. You could do that. You could definitely go for that. Do a full perfumer playthrough. Certainly a possibility.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
We fixed up your robot.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully convenient. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
No way.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His
No.
absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
Why would you do that?
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
You make a fair point. Apparently, I've misjudged you.
Apparently.
Which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Da 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 da.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point.
Oh, I don't need a
At night,
starting point, thank you very much. I
there's
already
a
know where
promotion
he
for you
is.
riding on the results of
Yeah,
these
yeah, yeah,
orders.
yeah, yeah.
So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
I knew it. I knew there was something wrong with Dance. Who talks like that? He sounds like a walk-in dictionary, for fuck's sake.
Heather. Oh boy. But yeah, there we go. Also, Dalton Farm. Be for real? Inventory, settings. That's a fog crawler.
Something's out there.
You think? You didn't see anything. Super mutants. Does not have enough defense or something? "26 defense we have now. It had 16 before that. I just need a weapon to start the DLC, so probably for the first half. That's a good question. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I've ever used the artillery thing. Its arm. The legs. Okay, it's Somerville. Vasquez. Fellows, Dalton Farm, Vasco's output. Output? Yes. Outpost. Oh. Wait, is there something here? Oh, some dogs.
That takes care of that.
What's going on here?
Hey there.
Okay. Sure, why not?
So that's it, huh? Let's do this.
Excuse me? Keep the door open, please. Thank you. We're fighting here. Jeez. Oh, it's this place. Hey, bud. The most overkill thing ever. Yeah. Jesus. Crit headshot doesn't even take them out anymore.
That looks like it's...
Admire the kings anyway. Did I overtune the difficulty settings? Nah, probably not. Okamino, have you played Whips before?
That's it.
Hey monkey. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Radiation. Just what I ordered.
Doing fine. How about you? I'm doing pretty good as well. Thank you for asking. Yeet. I love not taking fall damage. Heather? Wrong elevator. Apparently that's only an exit. Good to know. Ah. That's the one.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Jesus Christ.
Berlin actuator damaged.
I really need to update that nonsense.
Gotta find the terminal.
How's it going, pup? We did good.
Primordial Biocube. Yes, indeed.
Present. Combat initiated. Detected.
Glad we made it through that.
You're not gonna let me fast travel away from here. You can't really complain about what I'm about to do to you. There. Center Lighthouse. Vasco's Outpost. There we go. Now. I'm not gonna clean this place up. Bum, bum, bum. There. Now they should not get attacked anymore. Maybe? I don't know. Let's get out of here. Bad idea, friend. Really, really bad idea.
Everyone's still alive.
Oh boy.
End of the line.
Oh, there's more. Let's do what exactly? What's you guys' plan? Exactly. Attacking this place. Ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey Cletus, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Ba-da-da-da. I'm not sure if I gave Dogmeat anything? Where is he? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Would you like me to go?
Hey there. Where is everybody? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Proctor?
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
What do you know about the situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to your orders, then. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull the trigger?
Yes!
Can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course.
How did she even hear about that?
My apologies, Proctor.
Come here
I
so
believe I have
quickly.
some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
At this
Alright.
point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Let's
Very
go.
good, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Nope, nope. Try in this direction. Valkyrie, you're a mess. Makeup. Hmm. Okay. Teehee. Flight deck. Should be this, no? Pretty sure it should be this one, this place. Ammunition. I'll take ammunition any day. Okay, apparently not. What's going on, Halen? What are you doing?
Attention all personnel.
Why exactly are you still here?
This, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited. Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all. Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
Thanks for the stretch, Cletus. Oh god. Bethesda AI. We love it. Scribe.
So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
No.
That's all right. Grab whatever you need and...
Right?
She technically still has the other quest active.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance? Well, I've known Paladin. He trained me. He's earned... I don't care.
Get to the point.
I'm trying. Dance is... That's why I'm asking you. If you're not...
Sure.
Uh,
All right.
That's all. I'll just have to trust that when...
Right?
It was listening.
Okay.
It's isolated. Just...
See. Wishy-washy nonsense. Hey Juju, how you doing? Passed the exam, I don't have to disembowel myself. Hey, very nice. Good job.
Stay back.
Fucking rude. Thank you, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Tired, but I'm doing okay. So, everything as usual then. Oh. Oh no.
Good riddance.
Um. Welcome to Fallout 4.
Ad Victorium, sister.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nice.
You know, if Dance hadn't cursed this plane of existence, I might have actually heard and listened to him. Me every day after my lobotomy. Yep, checks out. Station at Valenti Station. Ravaged shack. Yes, definitely. Valenti Station. Nhầm nhầm.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2.
Elder Maxon?
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation with Paladin Dance?
He's no longer a threat to the Brotherhood.
Well done. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement.
Hell yeah.
His orders and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with.
The one with William
And we'll have
Wallace.
work to do before we can begin the
Braveheart?
final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
I wasn't listening. Could you repeat? No. That's the one.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Thank you. Ah, that's the one.
I'd gladly lay down my life. If it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Yoink! No, I'm already taking the second suit of power armor out of here. Huh, 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 huh.
I will never get tired of coming up here.
Very nice coincidence that Heather is also on the side of the power armor. Power armor? Yes. On the side of the Brotherhood. Like Soing Scoop? Nah, that Paladin didn't get robbed. All right. Okay. Let me,
My ride counter is spiking. We may want to move.
concrete foundation. Gold? Oh, that's cool. Here, thank you. I don't know why that was making issues, but whatever.
This is bullshit.
Question? Yes. Like how they call them a traitor, as if the modus operandi of the Institute isn't to kill people and replace them with synths. Like, bro, that's not a traitor. As far as you know, you had a loyal paladin called Dance and he just got fucking murdered and replaced. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they didn't really have any evidence against him. At all. Sure, just send him flying. Why not? Ah, boy. Do you sometimes mispronounce Cogsworth? I'm saying it's Cogsworth. No? It's not right. There. Here we go. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. I can believe the no evidence part because it's the Brotherhood of Steel and really when they ever cared about evidence, but that is just straight up not how your faction believes that they operate. The fuck wrote this shit? That's a very good question. You know, I do hate the way that electricity works in this. Like that you have to make these weird, like, But you have to place those hanging wires all over the place for stuff to actually fucking work. These conduit things, it's just...
Lucy, how are you so cute?
I'm not. I'm pretty sure at this point... Have you thought about the fact that you may have brain damage? Cause...
Having a problem letting go?
No. Cause at this point, seems like a very real possibility.
It is me, your favorite annoying viewer.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I definitely have brain damage, but you being cute has nothing to do with it.
Are you sure about that? Jesus Christ, okay. Apparently we Oh well. Hey Tick, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. How you doing today? Terrible? Why? What's happening? Had a mental breakdown in the gym. Oh, fun! there's so much T-51. So much T-45. Like, look at this shit. We have 5 T-45 helmets. 6. 7. 7 T-45 helmets. So much radar power. Ba-ba-bum. 1 AM though, so no one to lick around to lick away the tears. I'm not sure I would be up for that even if there was someone. But you do you. Boom. I should probably leave this open. Leave a gap here for robots to go through. Oh boy.
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
I wonder, do I? 337 fusion cores in my pocket. Hey, Mishka. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Um. I think Ada is stuck. You don't have to look at me like that. Ba-da-da-da-da. There. 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 It has railings. Oh my god, it's so secure. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't look at the title of the stream, by the way, and then think about what exactly I'm doing here. Thank you. Much appreciated. uh... Can't tell me what to do, I'm gonna look at the title. No. No. No, you won't. You know, the roof was nice at the beginning.
Ada?
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Not with you. No. Damage modifier. Oh god. A shed rounds? Let's see. Uh, 20mm round. Make a few of these, shall we? Oh god. Oh. Ew. You can't even see anything through that. That's better. A little bit. A little bit. Nope, nope. Huh. There's a station here. It's not marked on the map.
Watch yourself. If they catch you, they'll eat you. Get off. Babe, I need you.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Okay. I'm not sure I landed a single hit on these guys. Nope.
Hell yeah.
Someone lost their hand here.
Nice.
Neat.
Who's there?
Me!
Really? These idiots again?
We played, we won.
Rumor has it that all of the super mutants in the Commonwealth are organized, and they all work for the same guy.
Who would that be?
Got it.
There isn't even anything in there. Mass Bay Medical. Ugh.
What?
Why is it so framey all of a sudden? Jesus Christ.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the
some.
AO. Running elimination subroutines.
Nah, you don't have to. Really, I promise.
Gunners!
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Board game.
Contact!
Oh, God. Wait. Is this modded?
We're up, pup.
I don't think I've ever been in here.
You're dead!
That takes care of that.
Yes.
Penetrating baton. Hmm. Right. Oh boy. Oh. You know, it might be vanilla. Kinda looks vanilla. I'm not sure though. Can't tell. Yeah.
What?
God damn it.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
This power armor really didn't help you, not did it? Also, I wish I could build these power armor stations. I don't think they were in the. I don't think they were an option though. Only the weird other ones. Hey Sora! How you doing?
Nice.
Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, Cletus.
Wayne, I'm leaving this message with Marcy in case you come looking for me. Though I pray you don't. The military took over the hospital, and everything's gone to hell in the city. Things here, they're... It's bad, Wayne. People are dying every day. And most of the time, all we can do is watch. One of the other nurses told me she heard a radio signal that sounded like you and the boys. I don't know if it's true. If you're still out there. But we've got a way out. And I'm gonna try to find you.
Wait, is that the wife of the... of this guy? That built the bunker underground? Maybe. I got 76 downloaded, did the dailies before they ran out of time, went to bed and make cheap G-Shock watch finally fell apart. Ouch. Ugh. That's not good.
So that's crazy. I wonder how many people Jack kidnapped and killed before he got to me.
Good question.
Gotta be careful. Never know who you can trust these days.
Anyway, thanks for helping me get to the bottom of it. Here, a little something for your trouble. I've got a couple other things I could use your help with. Let me know if you're interested.
Level 98.
Excuse me.
Something on your mind?
Looking for more work, if you got any.
If you don't mind, I'd like to head back to my old apartment and see what's left of it. I realize it's a long shot, but there are some personal effects I'd like to pick up. And also my old military gear. On the off chance it's still there. You want to check it out with me?
I suppose it won't hurt to see your old home. Whatever's left of it.
Great. I'll mark the location on your Pip-Boy.
Indeed. It's right there. It still works though. I'm gonna keep using it until either the strap breaks or the watch stops working. Still easily the toughest watch I've ever owned. But that is crazy. I don't think I've... Can't remember the last time I've worn a watch. Probably in like 7th grade or something. It was ages ago.
What? What the?
What the? What the? Let's just consumer robotics. Boston Backpacks HQ. What? I never stop wearing mine. I feel like something is missing when it's not there. Yeah, understandable. I just use my phone as a watch. I mean, it's rare enough that I do actually need a watch. So
Hey.
What's up? On it.
don't really matter to me.
There we go.
Oh.
Yes.
All yours.
That's it. There we go.
That's not good. Oh! What are you? You missed. Gunner scientist.
Another fight, another win.
What the frick? It's very likely that this part of the stream is gonna get muted. So, enjoy the music while it lasts, I suppose. Love how this is just a carbon copy of the fucking combat zone. Quantum gas mask. Just make sure to play your background music over it, totally different song. Yes, definitely. Hey guys. Ghost Hunter, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Prototype backpack, what? Make a fusion for PCD Mark III. Okay. Thanks for tuning in. Thanking me for streaming. What's going on? Stripping and rats removed periodically. Stick fiber plating. Jeez, this thing's actually pretty good. How do I get out of here? Oh. Watch has a longer battery life, can tell time with the turn of a wrist, a subtle telling time in the dark room, and is always with you. There are many advantages of wearing a watch over using a phone. I guess. Maybe. For me, it would just be more likely to forget. Because my brain's made of Swiss cheese with all the holes that it's got in it. Is it a serious assault suit? I don't think so. God, the colors are breaking again. Wait, seriously? Depending on the angle that you look at it, the fucking colors change. What the fuck? I don't remember making this chromatic. Oh, he's dapper. Ew! Nasty. Amelia's espresso. Okay. I'm assuming that's something to do with the coffee mod. Whatever that is. What is this place? Boston Metropolitan Transport Hub access. Go away.
Get some, motherfucker.
Nah, not today.
What the fuck was that?
I said not today. DB Tech. Ooh, I remember this place. There's somebody very interesting in here.
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
Chained up on the other side.
Okay.
Nothing there now.
Hearing shit.
Are they?
You grab 'em,
Oh,
and I'll do the rest.
fun. Are they all on the other floor?
Poor raiders. They lost.
Hell no.
Oh, there is someone.
Doggy, stay out of line of fire. Should be. Shit, lost him. Again.
How much you got left in you?
Quite a lot, thank you.
Well, here I am. What are your other two wishes?
Play with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker.
Hehe.
Tired yet? Come on, girl.
Oh, jeez.
You sure know how to show a girl a good time.
Phrasing. Please. Thank you.
Think you're tough? Come on. Fine,
Oh.
keep your shit.
Oh no, I knocked over the bottles.
Are you guys even trying?
Book. Advanced terminal. I'm gonna have to roll Heather up here. Ice cold Nuka-Cola Quantum. Hell yeah.
I got.
That one hurt. Thanks.
You are welcome. I think I'm gonna have to finish up this game either today or next time. Cause I feel like I'm getting close to burning out on it.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
Dum, dum, dum.
No sign of him now.
Think you can hide?
What? Okay. The hitbox on that, is that so broken? Yeah, okay. Those hanging bodies have some really weird hitboxes for some reason.
All students, please remember that this is a closed campus. Any student found
Yeah, Bosco, one of the very few named raiders. Bosco's terminal. Basically, yeah, he went mad over time, started wearing this hat, and started killing his own friends and stuff.
Do you already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days of detention.
Ba-ba-ba. But I didn't think this this guy was all the way over here. I thought it was over in this area. But apparently not. Good to know. Gonna get some soup? Alright, enjoy your soup. Okay, I didn't... I didn't know this went further down.
You'd think raiders would run when they see us coming.
We've got trouble.
Oh god.
Lucky head.
Fucking riddle.
the hell is down here? Stop that.
Feeling creative?
What do you mean creative? Wow, rude. Setting up a trap like that. Shaking my head. Dum.
Yes.
There we go. Hey. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. That was Center Metro. I'm not sure if that's vanilla or not. Well, actually, before I start this mission, I think I'm gonna...
Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological...
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can't... Valkyrie.
Hey there.
Something on your mind?
Stay there.
Okay, I'll stay right.
What happened to you? Also, I don't think I can dismiss Valkyrie, which is an interesting choice from the mod makers.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Dun, dun. Dum. How much? 3,763 pre-war money.
Hey.
Yes, love? Well, look who's here. It's the newest paladin. Congratulations on your promotion.
Thank you.
Let's see what you...
Take a look.
Jesus Christ, why do we have so much pre-war money? Christ, we never traded any of it away. Oh yeah. Let's see, where is it? Pistols. Automatic rifles. Heavy weapon, no? M249 saw. Neficio terrible. Yes. Spray and pray. Oh yeah, our explosive minigun. I completely forgot about that one. Focuser. Soup heating, back for a second. Wanted to ask if any of your cats will drink from the tap if you leave it on. It's adorable. Sometimes. But it doesn't happen a lot. Oh, jeez. More yawning. Constantly more yawning. Torso. Jetpack. Paladin. There.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Nah, not really. Let's fix Heather's face real quick.
That looks like it's the last of them.
Okay. do that real quick. Maybe we can dismiss her or something after these missions are
50 caps if
done.
you can moonwalk in that.
Did she stay down here? Where is she? Welcome back. Oh boy.
Aim for the head.
Don't say that. No, I'm gonna miss even more than I already would have. Where the fuck is Valkyrie? Where did she disappear to? Why is Valkyrie in Parsons?
Hey!
What is it, boy?
Good lord.
Nothing there now.
I am so confused.
Hey there.
Hey, did you happen to find any old military gear in here?
Yes.
I found an old photograph of you. I thought you might want it back.
Hey, that's private. Give it back.
I did.
I think I have...
Yes, that's it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, there's one more thing. Obviously, someone was here after I was abducted. Everything has been moved around. The place isn't looted, so I'm guessing it was my old roommate, Vanessa. Help me look around for any notes she might have left behind.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Okay, I don't think she's following me anymore. Fine by me. Works for me.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
Why is she here?
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Danse has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Hell yeah.
No rest for the weary.
We'll rest when the Institute is a smoking ruin. Until then, Elder Maxon and I expect you to be at your best. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
But yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Your enthusiasm is appreciated, Paladin. Destroying the railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Priority kill orders.
Should have buried those idiots when I was dealing with the chip.
Yes. It's quite disappointing that you allowed them to proceed this far. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for
I didn't know that was a dialogue option.
The railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Prydwen. I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands. I'll try to get it back here in one piece. Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down.
I got all the firepower in my back pocket, thank you very much. There are no enemies with the railroad. It kind of sucks that you can't just, like, sneak into... Like, why does the railroad know that I just talked with Captain Kells? And, like, started this mission, you know? Like... Explain, please?
The railroad is a bunch of idiots. They aren't a threat to the Brotherhood.
Yep. Oh, actually, I don't think I've ever gone through the back door into this place. Let's do that this time. I just have to find the right house. Lorraine's cottage. I know the door was in one of these ruined buildings, but... I don't remember which one.
Oh, puppy's a wonder. Oh, puppy wonder.
Oh well.
That puts me in the mood for some shopping.
Something's out there.
Over here! Over here!
You bastard!
Get up!
Where is he? There he is. We're doing some heavy weapon shenanigans this time. We're done? Nice.
You killed him. Give me some fire support for Elder Max.
I showed them.
Should probably... yeah. Take at least one of those codes with me.
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir. Standing orders call for no prisoners. Shoot to kill.
No.
Taking damage.
They got me.
Kill
Keep
him.
moving.
Ow.
They got him.
Who is... Jesus Christ.
Need backup.
Just a matter of time.
Some of these guys have like... yeah, some of these guys have chargers. It's a good idea that I took my fucking... my power armor with me. I always flood these tunnels with grenades. Would be a good idea as well, yes.
Look alive, everybody.
We're up, pup. Doggy, stay on the line of fire.
It's only a matter of time. One day
Good night,
Incoming.
Glory. Deacon! Good night, Desdemona. Good night, Deacon.
That was tough.
Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Hey Pam, how you doing? Hey Skier, how you doing? Hey. Decryption program, there we go.
Good job. We managed to wipe out the most ineffective organization in the
Let's see who
Commonwealth.
can get the highest score.
Watch out. Good riddance.
Who are you? Good, good. Good to hear.
So this is where they ran the railroad. Guess you put a stop to that, huh?
Yes. Yes, we did. Doing okay myself. Thanks for asking. Oh yeah, by the way guys, I got a few of the sketches for the emotes that I commissioned over the last... in the last 2 days. Did you finish the token? What token? War Thunder? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm not gonna. Oh, that's the railroad dead.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay...
Superstructure integrity, green.
Captain.
Hull
Well,
plating stable.
it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
No, no, they don't.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed.
Hell
We're
yeah.
having it brought to the Prydwen, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology,
It's only
Proctor
$6.99 to buy
Abrams
this
putting
time around.
final touches on Liberty
Depending on how far you got into it, yeah. There's like
Congratulations
two
on another
little
successful mission.
checkpoints basically at the end that reduce the cost of buying it with G.
Reactor at 100%.
$6.99 is full price? You sure? Hmm. I don't think I've ever been here. In this part of the Prydwen. Because I missed 1 and 2 and that's the price for me. Oh, interesting.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below.
Glad to see you've returned safely from the
Thoroughly
Institute,
secure
sister.
all gear while on the flight deck.
Yeah. That was ages ago, you know that, right?
Proctor Ingram?
Well, you look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
Oh, it was quite easy actually.
Honestly, I'd prefer not to talk about it.
I hear you loud and clear, Paladin. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Prydwen's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
Wait, how can the beryllium agitator start up his reactor?
If Prime's reactor is a campfire, the beryllium agitator is like a match. Strike it, throw it on the logs, and the whole thing ignites. Fusion reactors need a massive power surge in order to get the reaction started. Once it starts, it's self-sustaining. I'm sure I could get one of my scribes to bore you to death with the details, but you get the gist.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Turning out to be quite a grocery list to get that hunk of junk running.
Hey, I was handed a crate full of burned out spare parts with no blueprints, and I still managed to get the big guy put back together. If we find this last piece, I promise you he'll be combat ready in a matter of hours. Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
Well, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
You can try. They can fucking try.
This thing has regular maintenance checks, right?
Right, definitely. Actually...
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Did I watch the Fallout series? I did not, no. I never got into Fallout 4, got a little past the first settlement, but stopped. Understandable, it's probably not for everybody.
Roger that, Scabbard.
You're not enemies with the Enclave? What's that have to do with anything? I mean, I don't care, but, you know.
We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Wait, how did you get up here? If you didn't fly? Oh, shite. The miniguns are still broken.
Hostile targets sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Story time with Lucy.
There we go. Angel. Yes, story time indeed.
How is the pretty dragon today?
I'm flying in a basically Osprey, shooting a minigun off the side, so I'm doing pretty good. Yes. I'm happy about pulling the trigger, if that's what you mean. Hee hee.
You're gonna pay for that.
Taking too much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
Yes, thank you. That's more efficient anyway. I would, if the game would let me. Game crash! Hey! Love it. Good times. But yeah, how are you doing, Angel? Hope you had a good day. Gotta mute the game because the main theme apparently is copyrighted and gets me in trouble with YouTube.
Not a bad day, just currently sleuthing along in traffic.
Nice. We love traffic. Oh God, of course we get to do all of this again. Yay! Hooray! We love it.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Lies and deceit, I hate traffic. If I lived closer I would bike or some shit.
Would work. Oh God. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
There are no bullet impacts. Now there are. Psst. Ah, boy. Wait, I'm out of ammo. How am I out of ammo in the vertibird minigun? The fuck? Hey guys, how you doing? Can I get out, please? Thank you.
Damn.
Sustaining damage. I am moving.
Where did you come from? Ad Victoriam, you can just say it.
No mercy! Damn. I don't see the agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
It's been installed in a primary reactor on sublevel 01. Oh boy.
That's it.
I could swear there was something else up here somewhere that I was supposed to pick up.
Ad Victoriam!
I can't remember. Oh yeah, by the way, fun fact. If you jump off of here and land on that street, you get directly teleported into Good Neighbor. So you can avoid fall damage even without power armor. But obviously you can also just take the elevator down if you wanna take the ride, which I don't. I'll take the fast way down, thank you very much.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Attacking enemy overstrike available sync verified. Combat subroutine new eliminating all hostiles.
Dropped off the highway into Good Neighbor many times. It's a very convenient way to get down for sure. Yep, Valkyrie, why are you even here?
There it is. Last
She's not technically my follower, but she still keeps following me around. Fuck off. Seriously. I don't wanna run around with you. Go away.
It's synth fucking central in here.
Hazmat suit? Why are we still on fire, by the way?
Hey.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. Jeez. What? Hey, she did it.
Come on. Got it.
AO compromised. Engaging.
Turret! It's loot time.
It is indeed. Robot loosed? Yes. Robot loot, best loot.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through the intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Yep, sure is.
I don't know what Ingram thinks she's doing here, but I hope she makes it okay.
Stop dancing and stay still for decontamination.
Security alert in the reactor chamber.
Nah.
Emergency lockdown initiated.
Still.
No.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Fucking menace to society.
Threat analysis alert. Hostile detected. Lethal force authorized for all units.
Uh-oh.
Robot loot is best loot. This building is so tall, it just goes on and on.
Proctor Ingram?
This place has seen better days, that's for sure.
Yep, sure has. Reactor level security. Is there more?
Something's up.
Really?
Lockdown ended.
It's kind of weird that lockdowns
Must have sent reinforcements. I'll help hold them off.
just end once all of the security forces are destroyed. Just let the people rot in there.
Area secure. Who's there? Standing down.
Detected. Possibly. By order of the Institute. By orders of the Institute. You must be destroyed.
Statistically speaking, your survival is probable.
You think?
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Why are you here?
Sustaining damage.
Please.
Another fight, another win.
That was a workout. We should take some time off. You know, sleep, drink, maybe grab some noodles. Being a soldier is exhausting.
Yes. Mayhaps.
Proctor. I can't wait to see Prime in action. Let's hurry and get the agitator out of here.
Thanks for the assist, ma'am.
We all know what Heather really wants.
And what's that? Hmm? What's that? What you talking about? Hmm?
Some dragon booty.
Well, she technically got that. A few times.
She wants another bite.
I'm sure she does. Sure? Yes, I'm sure. Bridge disappeared.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
Fuck are you talking about?
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
Shia, Shia, sure, Shah.
What ended up happening at Mass Fusion?
Thanks to your help, our forces managed to take the building with very little resistance from the synths. We've posted a garrison there, and they'll keep the place under guard for the time being. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do. Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
Did you, fill up his tank and check the tire pressure too?
You're a real comedian. Anyone ever tell you that? Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime.
Sure,
Into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
No. Yawn. Why am I constantly so tired, even though I do sleep my proper 8 hours?
You a paladin so cringe.
Yes.
Brain needs more stimulus.
Fusion core. Reinitialize.
Kind of funny that they removed that bridge, but not
Full system
this round thing.
Maybe we should take this show and
All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory.
Impossible!
Brotherhood, salute! Ad Victoriam!
Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom
Get him, Prime.
is the sovereign
Goodbye,
right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Here we go. You guys ready?
All out.
I forgot I made a robot like that. I was like, what the fuck is this thing doing in the fucking Commonwealth? No, that's one of my robots. Yeah.
Accessing dictionary database. Entry: communism. A form of government in which the state controls everything and people are denied
Knight Lewis.
freedom.
Now the stupid useless war that was badass on Fallout 3 cuss of the Enclave.
Was badass on the Fallout 3 because the Enclave? Yes.
This may be the single
That's one of mine, I think.
greatest thing I've
Yes.
ever done in my entire life.
I should have put Heather in the power armor as well. Actually, you know what?
Hey.
Yes, love?
Why didn't they make an institute spawn a shit ton of synths up here to fight him?
I don't know. Maybe they tried and it just constantly crashed.
Communism.
They
is
spawn a
alive.
few of them, occasionally.
Humans win again.
Communist engaged. I am the victim. You are
What the?
Who are these guys? Oh, just synths. Okay. Just Gen 3 synths.
Tactical assessment.
Lin.
Red Chinese victory. Impossible. Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom. Anchorage will be liberated. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance. 32%. Revised stratagem. Initiated. Aquatic transit protocol. Activated. Probability of
Who are
mission
these people?
hindrance. 0%.
There are a ton of named people around here.
Democracy is truth. Communism
You're
is
cute.
death. Anchorage will be liberated.
That takes care of that.
Da, 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 da.
I am Liberty Prime. I am America.
Yes. Oh no!
It broke.
Yep. Big dumb robot doing big dumb robot things.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I am! Can't you see? I'm literally submerged. Thanks for the head pats. Stupid fish.
Another victory for the brother.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, it's been nice meeting you. Dun, 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 dun.
Movement detected. You must be terminated.
This shouldn't take long.
Was this weather necessary right now? I honestly doubt it.
You're terminated, fucker.
There he is.
Objective reached.
Nothing can stop us now. On to victory.
Hey, Dogmeat.
Scanning defenses.
Is someone present?
Oh.
Scanning results. Negative. Losses multiplied.
We did good.
Something's out there.
What was that?
Very interesting choice to only send synths here after we already reached their place.
Depth.
Hey, Elder Maxon is here.
Opposition.
We win again.
Rabble. And communism. Tactical assessment. Reach compound to restore democracy.
Target down.
And that's another win for Team Healing.
All personnel should move to minimum safe
Use
distance.
Prime's legs for cover.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Good robot. Hey, Lord. Yes, it is. The laser doesn't even come out of his eyes.
Obstruction eliminated.
Much.
Ground units initiate directive 7395.
Level 99. Oh no! Well, we almost reached level 100.
Destroy all communists.
Oh, to go have some food. Alright, get some good food. Enjoy the meal. Stretchy.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man or machine. Once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion
Do it
force
again.
charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. It will be more than enough to annihilate the Institute in its entirety. Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us out when the job is done. Get that thing working.
There we go. Fusion pulse charge. Yeah. Two more minutes for the hydrate redeem.
This is the Institute? I'm disappointed. I expected more from them.
Your attack cannot be tolerated.
One sec, I got something in my eye.
Sustaining advanced systems offline.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there. You are damaging valuable Institute property.
Systems.
Institute sick.
Jeez, why was that specific guy so tanky?
Contact lost.
Reading the Villainous is an SS plus rank adventure. It's pretty funny. I do enjoy like villainous arcs, anime, manga stuff. But I'm not 100% sure if I'm reading that one. Could you link it in media? Where's the royalty princess that's decided to go out and solve the problems of her kingdom? So far she doesn't seem like a villainess at all. Reading the novel though? Oh. Okay. Welcome to bioscience.
This is what I do. No controls, no supervision. Technology run amok.
Wait, what was that?
Jesus Christ.
Mission accomplished. Huh? Going weapons cold.
Going weapons hot.
Threat neutralized.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Monkey. Where did the first one go? What happened? Thanks for the hydrate.
Attacking hostile.
Something's out there.
Excuse me, sorry. Corsair, I'm reloading.
Sustaining damage. Unknown victim of violence.
Victory!
Excellent.
You are damaging valuable Institute property. Systems.
Target reinforced.
Institute system damaged. Distance closed. Engaging.
Jesus.
Threat neutralized.
But yeah, interesting how there's an enemy over here. In there?
Elder.
You heard Ingram. Find that terminal.
Paladin Brandis, reporting for duty.
Brandis is here. I didn't know Brandis came with you. That's awesome. Hiccup. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path.
Reactor code required.
Should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Pretty sure I had that. Oh well.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Get me down here. Jesus Christ. What level are these? My level, 99.
Be warned, I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Engaging an Institute synth is foolish.
You think?
Systems damaged. Institute systems offline.
Jesus.
Movement detected. Curious.
Hit sustained. Assessing damage.
I am hit.
The heck? What was that?
Me!
Attack cannot be tolerated.
For the Brotherhood!
Upper limb actuator damaged.
Ceasefire.
No mercy!
Throwing weapons cold. Huh?
Target located!
Ow. Is he using a flamethrower? Why are you using a flamethrower, you idiot? Because it's relentless. This dude's using a rocket launcher. Oh, I love it.
Hell yeah.
Even though he had a penetrating pistol. Just a regular rocket launcher. Missile launcher. Rocket launcher? These stairs are invisible.
Area secure.
Good work, Paladin. I think it's time to leave this place to its fate.
Hell
Dr.
yeah.
Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately.
rockets are unguided, missiles are guided. Yeah. I'm pretty sure... okay, no, technically you can make these...
Proctor Ingram.
You can make the rocket launcher guided, so then it's a missile launcher, but in Fallout 4 it's always called a missile launcher, even if you don't have the lock-on upgrade, for some reason.
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Wait a second. You haven't even talked to the kid. You're not just gonna leave him here, are you?
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Wait a second. You haven't even talked to the kid. You're not just gonna leave him here, are you?
Bruh.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
You're not going anywhere with me. You're not my son.
But you can't just leave me here. I don't want to die.
Oh no.
Just think about it for a second.
You're not Sean. You're not Sean. You're a robot made to think you're real.
You're just gonna leave me here? I can't believe it. I hate you.
Boo-hoo.
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Hang on. You're telling me you'd leave that kid here to die? He's your son.
He's a synth, Ingram. He's not really my son.
Are you kidding me? The Institute made synths that look like children? I don't even know what to say. Except that they deserve what's coming to them. You're clear to go then. Ready?
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm sending you to the detonation site. I'll set the relay to send the last of us to the Prydwen and make sure everyone is out. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
You're not actually gonna leave them here? Yes, yes I am.
Proctor Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
About a bang. About a boom. Forget about it!
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Elder Maxon?
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
What? No cash prize?
Your reward rests in the hearts and the minds of the people you've saved. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
Then let's get to it.
I'm pleased that you're anxious to continue your service for the Brotherhood, but this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Pridwin, and we'll decide what needs to be done.
Ah, no! No! Ah, there we go. Good. We did get the level up.
Who's there?
Level 1 frickin' 100. There. A new dawn. Gotta go, see you later. Alright, Zora, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. See you later, bye-bye.
Brothers and sisters, I will make this
Why am I on fire?
I wish only to say thank you for all your hard work and dedication in the defeat of the Institute.
Ta-da. What? Now I'm.
We may have liberated
Jesus
the
Christ.
Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
Right. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Still on fire.
Paladin, I'm pleased you've returned. Captain Kells and I wanted to speak with you. Captain Kells.
As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the Commonwealth. There are still super mutants and ferals to be dealt with, as well as any remaining synths that escaped the blast. It's our hope that you will continue serving with the Brotherhood and assist us with eradicating these threats.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm not gonna quit now.
Indeed. I expected no less from you, Paladin.
In light of your service, Captain Kells and I both feel you deserve unique recognition for your contributions, both past and future. It's with great pleasure and the utmost respect that you are hereby granted the title of Sentinel. This is the highest honor a Brotherhood soldier can achieve, but we both felt strongly that it was well deserved.
In addition, we'd like to present you with this jetpack modification for your power armor. The Brotherhood has few of these devices in its possession, but we feel you've earned the right to utilize one of them. Congratulations, Sentinel.
It's 4060 as well.
To be serving with you.
Not even XL1.
You better watch it, Maxon. I'm only one step away from Elder.
Indeed. I'll be certain to watch my back. So, Sentinel, for the first time since we've met, I have no orders for you. From this moment forward, you will decide which missions you undertake and how you will guide us. Captain Kells and the personnel at the Cambridge police station still possess numerous operations for you to undertake.
Yes,
Where you go
numerous.
from here,
Literally infinite, I think.
Ad Victorium, Sentinel.
Freaking randomized nonsense. Hiccup. Wait, what are they called? Radiant quests? Ba-da-ba. Oh boy.
Jeez, your Geiger counter's going nuts.
Yes, it is. Valkyrie.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
Let's go.
Lead the way.
You're already following me.
What's the plan?
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
I think
I'll head for home.
Yeah, you better head for home. Jesus Christ.
So the Brotherhood won. Are they gonna set Liberty Prime loose in the Commonwealth?
That would be
Follow
awesome.
them around killing raiders? I'd be up for that.
Oh, that would be awesome. Not gonna lie. Sentinel. Kinda weird that you get those two promotions so quickly, one after the other.
I am so tired today.
Yep, full Sentinel. Da.
I promote you to Resident Cutie.
Shut up. You can't do that. That's illegal. Ba, 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 ba.
Is it, though?
Yes. Yes, it is. Ba, ba, ba.
Damn. This law got hands.
Yes, yes it does. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Da. You know that I remembered. I think I accidentally put away my yes, spotlight override, turret override. Yep. Sure put those away. But you're seriously crafting. This is the regular power armor station, the ones that I already have. This is just display stations. You can't make those compact crafting stations for power armor, which kind of sucks, honestly. I'll bite on this one. What's this? Neuromind 43 Girls Workshop. Oh, I'm assuming that's an NSFW outfit. Let's not touch that, shall we? And yeah, we're still missing the vast majority of these. Actually, do we? How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. 13? Oh my god. I can't even count anymore. I'll be right back. Give me a second. That's illegal. Definitely illegal. No. Build them up again, thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. 46 out of 100. We don't even have half. Yay.
Hey, hun. Hey, hun. Hey.
First, congratulations. They made you a sentinel. You must have impressed the hell out of them.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to ask...
I'm all...
I need you to get out of your power.
Roger that.
That power armor will provide adequate protection.
Here we come.
Oh no, that was just a mod. It's all good. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I want Patrick Seitz' voice as a TTS option. I would start to use TTS in real life instead of my real voice.
Mood. Oh boy. Where was... There. Oh well.
Do you have favorite English voice actors, Lucy?
Not really? I don't think I do. I don't really care about, like, names of voice actors. So I don't even know.
That's like any trans person with voice dysphoria. Sometimes I'm tempted to rip out my vocal cords and learn sign language.
Yeah. Hey, Camino. How you doing?
Sweet.
What? Oh. Okay. OBS crashed. Oh, fun. What were you up to? You were doing art. What were you arting? Arting. Kelly Manor.
Hey, what did I tell you about running in the halls?
Huh?
Come here. Take it easy. You could hurt yourself. You're too special for anything like that.
I know Lucy was self-conscious about her voice for a long time. Don't know if still,
No.
because at least rationally she must realize that many peeps find her voice soothing and very nice to listen to. I know that people with dysphoria feel the ick nevertheless, but still, knowing it despite this must be at least a bit comforting, right?
No. No, it really isn't. Look, grenades, you can figure it out. Figure what out?
Not even a teensy tiny bit?
No. I've still been thinking about using using an AI voice changer thingy. But it's too much of a hassle to start that every time.
Your voice is absolutely adorable.
Right. Needs.
Looks like it's barred from the other side.
Okay, I didn't know that worked. Kelly house key. Ow. Excuse me? Oh.
Is someone there? Whatever you...
That wasn't me.
I don't feel safe. I swear something sinister is happening here. Walren won't hear me out. He doesn't want to upset Madison. Oh God, what have we made? Moria didn't have this problem. No one has in over 100 years. Warren won't listen to me. Madison saved us, but she will lose her sanity, just like the affected woman that came before her. And that bear! The giant bear! She talks to it like it's alive.
Got it.
She's always slipping. There's no way out.
Well, something's going on.
It saddens me to hear that. But these kind of issues are deeper rooted than I can uproot them. Well, I will support you no matter what you wanna do. But I for once count myself to the Lucy voice enjoyer. Sorry if I brought up a heavy topic. Am I glad that it is time for bed now?
Oh good, don't worry about it.
You are doing that thing wrong, not sure what you are doing, but you are doing it wrong.
What? What do you mean I'm doing it wrong? Or Note 1. This is insane. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna play some sick twisted game with me and kill me. I don't think I can keep this under control for much longer. She's growing too quickly. I don't know.
Don't know what Viking is trying to tell us, but it sounds like the story of my life. Good night, everyone. See and hear you tomorrow.
Fizzy's been watching you. I'd stay away from him if I were you. He doesn't like you very much. We are going to have so much fun.
Right. But welcome in anyway, Viking. How you doing today?
That was too close. I was beginning to think that Madison's abilities were too underdeveloped. Madison shows a lot of potential. We're gonna have to work on it. People with this gift lose their minds. It is my belief that she's young enough to adapt and learn to stay sane. But at any rate, we are out of harm's way. I don't look forward to the day that I cannot control her anymore. But I hope she will see reason and not be completely consumed.
I doubt it.
That's it.
It must be sealed. Will become unsealable once online for emergency classification purposes. Okay, there's gas in here. Lol. That's a big ass teddy bear. Boom, 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 boom. Power cables. Have been repaired. Separate power generator needs both breakers flipped.
Big ass teddy bear. I prefer the big ass stuffed Lucy tail.
Of course you do.
Better for my lumber.
Oh, there they are. We doing mannequins again? Jeez. No?
Good evening, everyone. I'd like to take a moment before the show to express myself. Each one of you made this possible. Without the contributions of each of you, as well as the sacrifices, we would all be out there in a nightmare. But we knew what was coming. And we have our thanks to my daughter, Madison, for that. The Kelly family blood runs through her, stronger than ever. So we may all live an endless future with wealth and security. Here's to living on in another realm beyond the reach of a nuclear fallout. Here's to my daughter, Madison. Come on up, sweetie. I have them all warmed up for you.
Oh, that's the door that was closed. Good to know. Okay, okay. Huh, there he is. Warren Note 2. I've lost everything. I killed several other people. I lost control of myself. Medicine made me attack the other residents. I severed their limbs while they were still alive until they passed out and died. Took their limbs and skinned them. Removed the skin, the muscle until there was just the bone. Then laid them out on the ground to spell something? Fizzy, the name of that bear. She said it would please him. I then took as much blood from the bodies, cupping my hands together, and let it drip off my hands and into a puddle on the floor. There was so much blood, she wanted every last drop. I tried to get what I could off the walls even. That was a game for me. She warned me. I have control of myself again. I'm gonna kill myself so she can't get to me. Gee, no fun.
It would appear Madison was completely successful. It's been what, 3 years? We haven't aged. We are all protected and immortal now. Though, she can't change that. But that's what her lessons are all about. And the show, too. She doesn't really like the lessons, but they are important. She gets rewarded by having a little show where she demonstrates her abilities. Not that she has anything to prove. Look at us. But that's her outlet. She needs it. For now, why do I even bother recording this? No one will hear it. Not unless Madison lets someone in through the front doors. And if she were to do that, then this house would be brought back to Boston and become exposed. The transition would wreck the place.
It did. Is this? Oh, I thought for a second this was a pentagram. But no, it's not. What are you doing here now? Fucking Pooh Bear looking head ass. Where was the where was the way down? Oh, here it is. No, this was just the... Yeah, it's just that place. Oh god, I'm already lost.
Lucy, you lost the game.
What? Was that there? Don't remember.
Terminal somewhere.
There's a terminal. Door unlock. He's there now. Heyo. Madison's game. Hi, you just missed me. We're gonna play a game. Hide and seek. Come on through, I'm waiting. And no friends allowed, that's cheating. Give you a hint, I'll be home. Home. Hey, hearing, welcome in. There's that big ass bear. Medicine's Yao. Jeez, those are some big ass bones. The fuck did he eat? The fuck did he eat? Damage resist. That's what it was. Ugh. Ooh, he's called legendary, but isn't actually legendary. Medicine's fluffy. Who's this guy? There he is. Kelly household.
This was my Aunt Moira Kelly's house. I've seen it after the bomb fell. I tried to remake it as best I could. I miss her. She was the only one who didn't want to use me. Daddy used me to save himself and his friends from the bombs. I have friends here. Friends that I protect. This is my home. And that includes you. You want to try and take me?
We're in the middle of nowhere. Why bother guarding this place?
This is all I have. I can't just leave. I have my friends here. I feel like I'm stuck.
You aren't stuck here. You could leave if you wanted.
You're right. But my friends, they need me, right?
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
And I just take care of them. They don't do anything for me. Fine. You can leave. I've opened a gateway for you up north a bit.
Charisma is
Like
broken.
the one I left for you to get to my realm. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you.
It's okay. We're friends.
You're a very nice lady. Bye!
Heyo. we go. And we done made it out of the place. Completed Kelly Manor. Oaken Doken. Let's take a look at that. What's it called? Point Lookout. Let's take a look at that before we end it. True. Wait. It's a Minuteman quest, allegedly. Ew.
You! Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help. My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her. But if you're going there, could you look for her? Please. I'll do anything to help.
I can't promise anything, but I'll look for her.
Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world, silly thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note from me, would you?
There we go. My darling little Nate. I know life wasn't always the best at home. We've had a few rough winters. I don't blame you for running off to find something better. At your age,
I can't get a blow high. No IKEAs in the shadow continent called Brazil.
RIP. I think you can order them online though, but I guess like import taxes would be crazy. At your age, you think you're wasting away at home while the world's just waiting for you to come get it. When I was about your age, I ran off from my mom too, and even though there were some terrible things along the way, it ended with me having you, so I can't complain. I just wish you could have seen your grandmother. I wish I had a chance to see her again myself. If you're reading this, I just want you to know you're always welcome back home. Please learn from my mistake and don't stay away from ever. Forever.
Hey.
Welcome, my friend. I am Tobar the Ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
No.
Hello? Who's
You got my boots down your throat?
You won't bother anyone ever again.
Hi.
Hello, traveler!
A girl named Nadine caught a ride on your ship. Any idea where she is?
Ah, Nadine. Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. Caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. Haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But knowing her, I'll bet she's gotten herself into plenty of trouble.
Also stuff that else didn't work here. Warm climate makes it hard to sleep with anything but a silk. Understandable.
I have to go now.
Good travels to you. Hello, traveler!
Nice boat. You must have seen a lot of places with it.
You should have seen her back in her heyday. Why, we traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks. Good times. But these days she's
Kill
not
him.
fit to take out to the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her, and
His
too many
voice is
critters looking
annoying.
for lunch. But the Point Lookout run is good enough for now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler.
I'd like to buy a ticket.
Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores?
Mm-hmm. 360 caps? Are you crazy?
How will I get back afterwards?
All you have to do is come back to me and buy another ticket. Just be careful you don't get stranded short on caps, huh? Once you got a ticket, just head to the
Yeah, I
cabin
think
and
I'll be
set it
fine.
on
I don't think
dock.
I'm gonna
They'll
spend
be there in no
40k
time.
worth of fucking points.
I'm here to buy.
Happy to oblige.
I have to go.
Whenever you're ready, just take a rest on the cot in the cabin. We'll be at Point Lookout in no time.
Cannot take your companion with you on the trip. Why? Stop me?
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Stay safe, buddy.
Not even Heather?
Hey, hun.
Boo!
Yes, love? Hey, Sentinel.
Can we chat?
Sure.
How do I even dismiss her?
Hey, hun.
Hey, gorgeous.
You're right.
You know, for
Your thoughts?
knew a caravan guard named Harry when I was a kid. His caravan got attacked by raiders, and they cut off his ear. His ear.
That's all. Hey, hun.
My love, can I do something for you? Or...
No shit, mod. Yay, let's go.
Let's see what you...
How do I dismiss her?
Hey. Hey.
Hey, partner. Need something?
I wanted to...
Go ahead.
Ah, there
you
we
can
go.
go now.
You'll catch up later?
I have to uninstall mod.
Yeah.
I'll miss you, babe. Be safe.
I go now? There we go. Travel to Point Lookout. Jeez.
Or, shit mod fuck.
Help defend Hangman's Alley. I think Hangman's Alley is gonna be fine. There's literally nothing there.
Hey there.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine, the weather nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all the smoke I saw on the way in.
So, it's smoke. Things burn down all the time, especially around me.
Oh, it's smoke, all right. Where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's fire, there's profit to be made from selling an extinguisher. That smoke's coming from the old Calvert mansion. I always heard it was haunted, but more importantly, I always heard it was full of pre-war treasure. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it is a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
Any place you recommend in Point Lookout?
Depends what you're looking for. If you need supplies, head to the shop over at the end of these docks. Convenient, and I get caps for referring you. If you need a place to stay, there's an old motel further into town. The beds there are still pretty soft, even if it is because they're full of lice. And if you're looking for some hunting, there's a fellow named Plick that runs a club out in the northeast. Strictly high rollers, though.
Tell me more about Point Lookout.
You're staring at it, friend. Drink it in.
Staring at you right
See
now.
the glorious boardwalk, fabled pleasure town of the sunny past. And beyond it lies the haunted swamplands. Who knows what's hidden in them? But while you get your bearings, my friend runs an excellent supply shop right here, near the boardwalk.
I have to go now.
Good travels to you.
Okay. Let's see what the fuck is going on here, shall we? Traders this way, traders ahead. House of Wares. House of Wares? House of Theirs.
Protect and serve.
Hi.
Well, hello there, young traveler. The fates had told me that I would receive a visitor today. Oh, but I'm being rude. I am Madame Panada, and this is Madame Panada's House of Wares. For all things a traveler needs, I am here to provide. Bullets, stim packs, armor, weapons, junk. If you need it, Madame Panada has already anticipated your need and procured it months ago.
Right.
Show me what you have for sale.
And what is it you would like to purchase?
Dynamite? They added dynamite with this mod. Christ. Nil. I swear to God.
Another annoying voice.
It's a lot less green than I thought it would be. Jesus Christ. What?
Lucy,
Oh.
I'm one of the voices on your head. My job here is to tempt you to do terrible stuff. That's how it works.
Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Well, don't tell me they have the old animations. Why do you walk like that? Oh God. Haley's Hardware. Sup, dude?
Hi.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Haley's Hardware, where we have hardware.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them.
Who are your usual customers?
The swamp folk, mostly. I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit, never any cash or goods. Them mercs are good for some trade in real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out.
So, how long have you had this store?
Oh, you're thinking... No, it's not a family thing. I took the name of the store when I found this place a couple years ago. Truth is, I don't even remember much before that. Woke up here with a headache a couple years ago with the shop already set up. People came in and started trading. I didn't complain. It just became a job.
Where do you get your stock from?
I found some of it. Some was here when I got here. I get some from them smugglers. And every once in a while, that weirdo with the boat comes up here and trades a few good things.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. Are you here to buy something?
Show me what you have for sale.
Look around. It's all here.
Uh-huh. And yeah, they sell the BB guns, I suppose. We had a never-ending one.
I have to go now.
Be careful out there. Them swamp folk is nasty.
Them swamp folk. Them's nasty. Kill him and desecrate his corpse just for that terrible accent. Oh god. I don't want to know what happens to people that actually upset you. I still don't know what the fuck this is about. This movement speed is ridiculous.
You know, tribal. Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit!
They live a long life, not happy or prosperous, but a long one. Okay.
The hell? Found you. Help me. I've been hit.
Yikes.
I don't know who you are, but you need to help me if you want to stay alive.
Desmond.
They've been at it all night. I think they're just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I gotta go check it out.
Yeah, give me a second. Gamers, machine gun, more frag grenades. They're different from the vanilla grenades, because those are called fragmentation. These are just frag grenades. They have the same stats, but different model.
It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me.
Yes, sir, Desmond, sir.
Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they're coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
Not these doors. This door.
No way to pick this.
No? Through these doors and up the stairs. Up what stairs? These stairs?
What the hell?
No?
I've been hit. What the hell? I've been hit. I've been hit.
Jesus Christ, this guy's hurt. Hunting rifles? Where are these, Yeah, those are the Fallout 3 ones as well, right? Looks like it. I've been hit! Think you do the same stuff in Yes, this is just the exact same DLC.
Did you hear something? I knew I'd find you. No. I've been hit.
Oh, it is the DLC ported into Fallout 4. Pretty sure. Why? I don't know. Why not? Oh! Hiccup. Harmonica? Why didn't they just... Why didn't just break the law and use the original voice lines? Good question.
I knew I'd find you. I've been...
You won't bother anyone ever again.
Oh wait, that's Desmond. Why are you up here?
Okay, now hurry up and seal that hole. It looks like an explosion should do the trick. Maybe there's something explosive near the hole you can shoot.
Which hole? I don't know which hole. Oh, that did it.
Hey, over here.
Ah, now you're supposed to be here.
Good job blocking off that hole. Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. It looks like they're about to breach from the east wing.
Hmm. Give me a second.
Don't have the key.
Ow. I'm not sure I should have been able to see in that outside world, but sure. It's a wine cellar. A whole bunch of mannequins. You okay? Jesus Christ. I know I scaled the fucking difficulty, but damn. Well, I scaled the damage, technically. Wait, did I just see that right? Oh, no. No energy resistance. Level 101. Dun, dun. Come back, Zora.
Aha!
Huh? Yeah. Help step that with stuff, mostly trader and moving gravel. Oof. Oof. Work. I didn't update that mod yet.
Only opens with a key.
Jesus Christ. Don't do that.
Hey.
Do you mind? There's a tiny matter of a home invasion that I'm trying to repel.
Well, then get to it. Go on.
There's one less way for them to get in. Follow me. I think we're about to get hit hard.
Here he has a mustache. Probably painted on, but I'm not one to judge.
Yeah, here they come.
He also has a full head of hair.
Stimpaks you need. This is gonna be a rough one.
You think? Ooh.
If you have any mines, now's the time to use them.
Do I? I have 3.
Come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second. Okay, any second now. Get ready.
Did I already tell you that I'm on my way to get a
Here they
6-pack?
come. Second floor.
No?
Right.
But why get a six-pack when you can have a whole barrel?
Good enough. More of them. On the right, first floor. You. Help me. Good enough.
Who's this last dude? There you are. Brought a knife to a gunfight.
The door on the left, first floor.
I knew I'd find you.
That's over.
I've been hit.
The tree. All's well.
I think he's been hit, but I'm not 100% sure. Is there another guy stuck in the back here? A girl, sorry.
They're at the front door. Get ready.
I'm reloading. Thank you. Oh, it's the turrets.
You won't bother anyone ever again. That looks like the last.
Instigating minigun.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's like the most useless effect you can have on a fucking minigun. Is this point lookout? Yes, it is. In Fallout 4.
Hi.
So, my hero, huh? Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the fail-safe. But that would have done a real number in some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
What kind of failsafe are you talking about?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
Oh yeah, Superior Defender perk has been added. You now do more damage and have better defense when you're standing still. Nice.
Do you know why the tribals were attacking?
Not a fucking clue. It'll be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion. But if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's their third attack in a month. Somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight.
Why would they want to attack the mansion?
Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here. There's plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds.
Have you seen a woman named Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I was still at Skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
Tell me more about Point Lookout.
I'm here on my own business. You wouldn't understand it even if I tried to explain it to you.
You can try. I got like 9 intelligence.
Anyone would bother with this shithole. It's filled with a bunch of disgusting inbreds and half-crazed loons. I'm gonna do what I came to do and then get the fuck out of here.
I have to go now.
Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast. You can be useful to me. I need someone willing to get their hands dirty. So, here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals. You help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich. Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short.
What do you want me to do about the tribals?
You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So I need you to find a way into the commune and figure out what's going through their adult little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
Hell yeah.
Okay, but how can I infiltrate them?
Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party.
You really think they'll just let me in like that?
There's our people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
Alright.
I have to go now.
Back to business.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. What? Yeah, welcome to Spirits. Travels at the cathedral. North. Up there. Okay. You can make it up there. After I take a look at this boat. B-O-A-T. Was it Ozymandias? Dun, 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 dun. There's a technical document, but besides that, I don't think there's anything useful in here. But yeah, I never played through Point Lookout in Fallout 3. I don't think I even owned that DLC. Herzog Mine. Great. Snarling. Oh. Flashbang. Oh yeah, I forgot I set this thing to 2-shot now. We're dealing just a little bit more damage. Any?
Well, hello.
Made it past my traps. I mean, get out of here, lady. Aren't you afraid the ghost will get you? Nah, I think I'll be fine.
Cut the crap, kid. That light show isn't scaring anybody.
I mean it, lady. The ghost will make you burn to mush. You need to get out of here and fast.
Your toys might work on the locals, kid, but not me.
Yeah, well, bullets work on everybody. Try me, lady. How dare you?
Settle down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Alright, but any funny business, and I'll pop you one. My name's Kenny. I'm the boss at his mine.
This seems like a good hideout. I could use a place to crash and stash my gear.
I don't know, lady. You didn't try to kill me. You seem pretty nice for a grown-up.
Kid to var this kid.
What?
I'm not going to hurt you. I just need a hideout from time to time.
Seek or tag or something? No. Voice act.
Let's play another.
Yeah, true. It could've. Anti-slasher mask. What do we have in here? Me? Hello? The fuck was that? That's never happened to me before. Just completely stuck in ADS. This isn't even water. You can't even swim in it. It's just the texture of water. $308 railway spikes. Why? You okay, dude? Why did you put so many railway spikes in there? You so silly. Oh, it's level 18. Yeah. Okay, bear. Oh. Ah. Suppose it could be both, yeah. Find your teddy bear. Hey, this. How you doing today? No. Oh. Oh god. I hope you had a nice Thursday, Des. No migraines, no insomnia. Fuck. Shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, a really great start. Oh, damn it. Kinney's Cave. I'm not sure I want to see Kinney's Cave, but sure. Da, 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 da. Dude, you're all cute.
Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
Hi.
If you enter that cave, I'm calling the police.
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds? Truly, this is a glorious day. You are from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend.
No fear, I will take your test and I will be victorious.
Be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed. Stronger souls than you have attempted it and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all Punga fruit. She stands taller than a man,
Hmm.
and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
Gee, way over there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ooh, they got the Fallout 3 models for the ghouls. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba. Hey, what the fuck? How did... Is this in Fallout 3's thing as well? How the fuck did a boat get stuck in the rock? Da-da-da-da-da. You're not supposed to rock the boat. God damn it. Oh yeah, speaking of dad jokes, Seribot had an update, got an update yesterday, I think, that you can enable that whenever you go live and the bot joins the chat, it just posts a random dad joke. You've learned to exploit the specific weaknesses of ghouls and gain a +5 damage bonus when attacking one. Neat. We'll take that. Oh. So.
Welcome! Welcome to my extraordinary safari. Shall we get you registered?
Registered for what exactly?
Only the finest bit of sport you've ever enjoyed. Once we review the rules and see to a nominal 1,000 caps registration fee, of course.
Here's 1,000 caps. Let's get the show on the road.
That's the spirit. The other participants are
Is the Pilk man?
No, it's Plick, not Pilk.
We know when to begin.
So you're number 3.
Nah,
Well,
clearly read
let's
Pilk.
get this thing going.
Excuse me.
Mr.
Plick's really outdone himself this time. What was that?
What was that?
You think I may be a little bit overkill? Nah, no way.
Hello.
Pop. Created red pilk. Nope, it's plague. Oops. Accidentally killed the other contestant. Oopsie poopsie.
Takes care of that.
Overkill is best kill? Yeah, exactly. Especially since here we have effectively infinite crits. Almost, anyway. It's a lot of glowing ones.
Stop. I'm gonna go check.
Okay, thank you. Human flesh? Why do they have human flesh exactly?
Hey there.
You're welcome, by the way. You know, for saving your ass.
Sorry, what? I didn't hear you. Who's this? Bubbles? Those were supposed to be bubbles. Jeez, we're already almost at level 102.
Hey there.
Tremendous showing! I do hope the experience was worth every cap. Let's commemorate your first safari with a token of our friendship. Shall we? This axe was, misplaced by one of my other patrons. She won't be needing it anymore, and it's a weapon of gruesome distinction. Enjoy it.
The Dismemberer. An 80% chance to dismember dead enemies. What's the point?
That was fun. Can we do it again?
Your enthusiasm is flattering, but I'll need more time to round up more fodder. Could I trouble you to return in a day or two?
I have to go now.
As you please.
Oh boy. And yeah. That was fun indeed. Oh god. Big stretch My body is falling asleep. Let me see. Do 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 do. Methinks I'm gonna send you over to Mia today. He, as I found out, I wasn't sure before the last time we raided him.
Thank you for the wonderful stream, most beautiful queen of cuteness, Lucy.
You're welcome, I think? What's the answer to that? But thanks for hanging out today, guys. Really do appreciate it. Next time we're gonna continue with XCOM. I'm not entirely sure, like, not entirely sure how much more of Fallout we want to do. I think I might as well play through Point Lookout at least, considering I didn't do that back when we played 3. And should be pretty quick, I think. I don't know. How long is Point Lookout usually? Point Lookout. The DLC. Main story 3.5 hours. Main plus sides 5 hours. Completionist 6 hours. That's for the Fallout 3 one. Sounds like a plan. We can at least do that. But yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna send you to Mia. To resume great messages. But yeah, like I said, next time's gonna be XCOM 2 again. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye.